Ready? 60 Bison. Set. Cougar 19, go! Let's go! Hut, hut. Here we go, set! Hawk 7, let's go! Set up! Ready? Let's go now! Hut. Set! Ready, ready? Set! Ready! Ready! Down! 60 Eagle! 60! Ready, ready! Panther 60! Panther 60! Go! Come on! Set! 70 Timberwolf! guard noise. Let's go. Ready, ready. Cougar 19. Ready. Ready. Bronco 80. Touch up. Let's go now. Panther 60. Ready. Set. 70 timber. Come on. Set. Viking 18. Ready. Set up. 70 line. Down. 19 turn. Here we go. Set. Cowboy 80. Let's go. Let's go. Cougar 19.
NFL brings us to the Peach State. Welcome to Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium, just west of downtown Atlanta. Tonight, the second of our two divisional games on this Saturday. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Atlanta Falcons. Mike Tirico in the booth with Greg Olson and Blake Grupe on the field to get this started. And we are underway here in Atlanta. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. They'll be led out by the lefty from the University of Washington. It's Michael Penix.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to leave with a win.
From the 23, here's second down and 9. From the gun, it's Penix. That one is caught by Mooney. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 33, here's second and 9. And the first carry for Antonio Gibson. Inside the 35. And he will go all the way. Antonio Gibson. Touchdown Atlanta. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Will Lutz now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Falcons are out to a 7-0 lead here in this divisional playoff matchup. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
You think back to last week and how well they played in the wild card round, being able to get out of there with a win. But now is when the pressure starts ramping up, Mike. You understand you're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl. So which team is able to balance the excitement of being here, but also not letting the pressure of the moment get the better of it?
Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And it'll bring up second down. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
That's his first drive in this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Love to throw it on first down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Ready? Third and long.
Set, hut. 30, ready.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. The open man is Reed. He's got it. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Falcons offense ready to get going with their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive first and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Walker, first down and more. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 17 yards on that play. It's good for a Falcon first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays,
oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
and now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
On second down, here's Penix. A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, Falcons.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Lutz for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Falcons move out on top, 14-0.
Set to kick off.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Packers offense are now ready to get going on their second possession. They're in an early hole, 14-0. They'll start digging out soon. Begin this drive, first and 10. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. One quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. 14-0 is our score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. They've got it 2nd down and 7.
Switch, yellow.
Now Jacobs. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Packers.
It's a gain of 10. And a Packer first down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That one caught. That's Matthew Golden. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
First down, Green Bay.
Slow check.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. They'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Caleb Ransom in on the tackle.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Pass caught right side by Crack. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Love. Pass caught, it's Golden. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
A gain of 9 yards.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up. I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
A minute 58 to go in the first half of play. Back with more NFC playoff action after this. They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6.
Down. Yes.
Here's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at it, engaging where the marker is, and getting there to set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
To throw is Love. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. To throw is Love. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep.
He's got his big tight end, Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession two. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
On the return, here comes White. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Falcons offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Now a timeout Atlanta. That's their first, as they stop with 28 seconds to go in this first half. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hawk 70.
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Quick throw, taken in. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout as the clock is stopped with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Penix. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
With the left side, he gets that to Mooney. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
To throw again, it's Penix. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to book a date in the NFC Championship game next week. And we are back at it with the 3rd quarter. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Packers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down.
Check pink.
They go play action with Love. To the left side, he finds Kraft. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
At the 46-yard line.
On second down, Love. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but No damage done. Move on to the next play.
Third, they need 8. Throwing is Love. Quick throw, out wide. It's caught. And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds a yard short, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Opposite. Green.
And they'll try it now with Jacobs. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
Well, that play had no chance from the start. The running back was not even able to make it back to the original line of scrimmage. Give credit to that defensive line. That was an incredible effort, forcing that 4th down stop.
Ready. Drop ball 80.
They'll throw on 1st down. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Rashawn Gary getting in there to drop her. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack. They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
3rd and a long way to go. From the gun, it's Penix. That one is caught by Mooney. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
So after being unable to pick up the 1st down on 3rd down, now they have a decision to make. And, Mike, I think we're seeing this play out all across the league. When you cross midfield, you really enter 4-down territory. I think this is a great opportunity to take advantage of the field position, maintain possession, and see if you can get a fresh set of downs.
And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Here's Gibson. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 9.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
And he will work his way to the 11-yard line. Good running and a 1st down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And some good blocking, bringing it a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down. They'll run with Walker, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Atlanta. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Set to kick off.
So now, after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Now Love. This one complete down the field to Golden. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First down.
Smith, red.
It's a gain of 32. First down, Green Bay.
Here we go. Yes.
Love to throw it on first down. Open man, the tight end, straight down the field. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target, but not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
On the return, here comes White. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Falcons offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
From the 29, here's second and 5. One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. They'll come up here on second down and 5.
70 Lions. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
To throw is Penix. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
They'll try and run it with Walker. Needs to get to the 35. I'm not sure he got there. Defense thinks he is short, and he is. It is fourth down.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Only need a yard, and it's fourth down. They're going on fourth down. It's Penix. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. That is incomplete. Now they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The Packers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is first and 10. And he will get into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? To return is Xavier Gibson. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to get back at it. This one tight throughout, all level at 21 as they'll search for a go-ahead score. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. Give them 14 on that play, one first down.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Atlanta.
Remember this one thing, it is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL, and I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Now Gibson. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good runner. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like...
2nd and 6 coming up. They go with Walker. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
Now, 1st and goal.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Check out that.
They'll drop to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Walker. Powering forward. He's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Atlanta. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Falcons go up by 7. 28-21.
Packers 21. Will Lutz set to kick off.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This is fielded inside the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Well, the Packers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Check right.
They'll go with Jacobs. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Check right.
Back to throw is Love. Pass caught. It's golden. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. We'll stop it here with 1:07 on the clock.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
He's got a man. It's Dobbs. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Packers first down.
They'll get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds remaining to play. Another try, 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards.
Automatic first down.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10.
Smith rest.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Picked off by Edgerrin Cooper. And the Falcons have just about sewn up this football game.
First down pass. Intercepted.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest...
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Packers going to use their final timeout now. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On the handoff, this is Walker. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Alert! Tank! Let's go!
They'll run here with Gibson. It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Falcon first down. So it's a win here for the Falcons. They will continue on in these playoffs. They're now 1 step away from a Super Bowl appearance. We'll have a tough one coming up next Sunday in the conference championship game. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Falcons are winners as we say so long from Atlanta.
Ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Here we go, shot. 70 Timberwolf. Ready, ready. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Huh. Down. Shut up. Let go. Ready. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready. Come on, set. Viking 18, go. Let's go. Cowboy 80. Ready, ready. Set. Get up. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Panther 60, Panther 60. Hup. Set. Ready. Take go. Here we go, shot. Hup, hup. Ready, ready. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Down. 60 Bison, go. Ready. Bronco 80. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Hawk 70. Hawk. Set. Cougar 19. Hawk. Let's go. 19, try. Let's go. Come on, set. 18 Cardinal, 8. Let's go. Set. Ready. Viking 18. Ready. Ready, ready. Cowboy 80. Ready. Let's go now. 60 Eagle. Hut, hut. Set. Panther 60. Ready. Ready. 60 Bison. Go. Shut up. Hawk 70. Hawk. Shut up.
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Coming up, a terrific matchup to decide who represents the NFC in the Super Bowl. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
Ready? Cowboy 80. Go.
Throwing right away on the game's first play. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Come on.
Back to throw. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. His first catch of this NFC Championship game, good enough for a first down.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
Ready?
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 1.
Get it. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Ready?
Right back to Irving. There he goes. Inside the 30. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
At the 25-yard line.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real.
Go. Ready.
They'll go again here with Irving. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized there was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Come next. Ready? Cougar 19.
Now this time they'll look to throw. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool him with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Penix gonna throw right away. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under.
And some good blocking, springing up a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground, and tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around, so continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage, mix in the runs with the pass, and if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
3rd down, they go with Walker. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Atlanta.
In today's game, like, we're so used to seeing everyone go for quarterback sneak in this situation. 3rd and inches, just let your quarterback kind of barrel forward and get a fresh set of downs. But a nice change up here, giving the ball to your back. Not only does he pick up the 1st down, but he gets plenty of yards after that.
On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
His 1st catch of this NFC Championship game, good enough for a 1st down.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix. Right back to Thomas. He's got it again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 4. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's caught. Left side, it's complete. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. It is a big play there for the Falcons. 32 yards. 1 quarter down, 3 to go on the road to the Super Bowl. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll have more from Tampa after this. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2 as they go to work on 1st and goal. From the gun, here is Penix. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Falcons. Will Lutz now for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. Concern on that sideline here in this NFC Championship game. So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
At their own 40-yard line.
On the set. Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Here we go. Shot. Let go.
Well, the handoff is Irving. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 13 yards to start that drop. And a quick first down.
That's good.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
At the 28-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll stay on the ground. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here is 2nd down and 7.
Let's go.
They'll stick with him again. They try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. James Pierce in on the tackle.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They're down and 3.
Track him 60. Let's get
Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. But they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple yards.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
He'll look to throw. He'll get that complete to Emeka Egbuka. And he's in. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown Buccaneers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Penix. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Ready up. Roll, roll, roll. Reno, reach. Ready. Steady.
Now a give up the middle. He'll get about 2. James Pierce in on the tackle.
39-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Get it. 70 Lions. Ready.
On the toss, they'll run. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical, right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Second down and 8.
Let's go.
A give. This is Irvin. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they'll stop at just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
On the set.
Here now, 3rd and 5.
79 Broncos. 18 Cardinals. Cup 19. Cup 19.
They'll run with Irvin.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
On 4th down, Chase McLaughlin in for the Bucs. This one will be from 37 yards out.
37-yard attempt.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Bucs will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
Falcons 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Both of these teams hoping to be the ones to lift the George Halas Trophy. Quarter number 3 of the NFC title game underway. On the return, here comes White. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. On first down, it's Penix. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. He'll work forward for a couple. Chris Braswell there on the stop.
Brought down at the 42-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Penix. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Sacked. A loss of 14 on the play. And it's 3 and out.
On fourth down, here's Matt Ariza to punt. Nicole Hardman deep to return. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback.
Trap 60, trap 62. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their narrow lead, Mike, but instead, after first down, they find themselves in 2nd and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
Ready, ready. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Tag.
He'll drop to throw. That's into traffic, but taken in. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
Viking 18.
They'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Getting the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback. And he's going to have the Buccaneers first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 30.
They'll give on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Broncos. Here we go. Here we go.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. His throw left side is complete, and he's out of bounds down inside the 35. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
On 1st down, here's Irvin. Finding room to the 20. And he'll take this one in. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Tampa.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
On the return, here comes White. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
One quarter remains in the NFC Championship game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. From the 31, here's 2nd down and 3. Walker now gets us going here in the 4th quarter. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
That one broken up and is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been bringing a fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Here's Irvin. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had the lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game. In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Let's go.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play.
And what a play by the interior of this defensive line. There was nowhere to run. He's able to get in the backfield for a big stop, and it sets up 4th down.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Buccaneers will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. Now it is 1st and goal.
Ready? Let go.
Back to the ground after the penalty. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Ready? Viking 18. 70 Lions. Trap 60. Trap 60. Ready?
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Out right and catch made. That's Ibuka. And he's into the end zone. Emeka Ibuka. Touchdown Buccaneers. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start. So now another extra point try here from a little shorter distance. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
Buccaneers 24, Falcons 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Throwing now, Penix on first down. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Back to crown the NFC champion after this. They'll come up here on second down and 5. They'll throw. It's Penix going for it all. He's got it. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Falcons 14. Will Lutz set to kick off.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Hardman now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Cougar 96. Come on, come on. 6. 6. Go.
They'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. Jalen Walker in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
On the set.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Panther 11. Let's go now.
Back to throw. Thrown left side. The catch is made. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
First and 10.
First and 10.
45-yard line.
Gravity Lions. Ready, ready.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. But this one is about done.
It's second and 8.
So fire the cannons. It's a win for the Bucks. As their fans will celebrate, they claim the George Halas Trophy. Champions of the NFC. Next stop, the Super Bowl.
One season ends and the work begins on the next for players and coaches. Their goals are the same: find weaker areas and make them strengths to bring into a new year.
go now. Black, 95. Set, go. Here we go. Set, hut, go. Let's go. Hut. Set, ready, ready, go. Ready, ready, go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Set, set, hut. Here we go. Ready. Set, hut. Yellow, 22. Set. Ready, set. Down, hut, hut. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Here we go, set. Hut. Let's go. Hut. Set, ready. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Here we go. Hut, hut. Set. Set, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Set, hut. Set. Ready, set. Down. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Here we go, set. Hut, go. Let's go. Black 40. Set. Set, ready. 33, yellow. Here we go. 60 red. Hut, hut. Down. Yellow, 40. Hut, hut. Come on, set. 10 black. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Red, 38. Hut. Set, ready. Yellow, 20. Set, go. Here we go, set. Black, 90, cut. Ready, ready. 45, what, cut, cut. Here we go, here we go. 50, green, ready. Here we go. 60, red, set, cut. Let's go. Black 40, cut, cut. Set, hut. Blue 32, hut. Ready. 33, yellow, set.
A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
Yellow, 43. Set, go. Red, 38. Set, hut. Down. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Ready. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. Set. Let's go. Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. Come on, set. Hut, hut. Set, hut. Hut. Ready. Set. Set. Set, go. Here we go. Set. Set, hut. Set. Ready. Hut. Go. Down. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Set. Hut. Ready, ready. 50 green. Hut, hut. Set, hut. 10 black. Hut, hut. Set. 33 yellow. Set, go. Here we go, set. Yellow, 40, ready. Come on, set. Black, 40. Set, ready. 52 blue. Hut, hut. Down. Blue, 32. Ready. Here we go. Black, 90. Set, hut. Let's go. Yellow, 20. Hut. Set, hut. Red, 38. Set, hut. Set. 33. Yellow, set. Ready. 10 black. Hut, hut. Let's go now. 50 green. Ready. Here we go. Set. 45. What? Set. Here we go. 60 red. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Let's go. Hut. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Here we go, set. Set, hut, hut, hut. Set, set, hut. Set, ready. Hut. Go. Down. Yellow, ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Ready. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Set. Here we go. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Ready. Let's go. Hut. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready. Here we go, here, set. Set, hut. Hut, hut. Set. Set, hut. Down. Black 40. Set, go. Here we go, set. Ready. Set, ready. Yellow, 22. Set. Let's go now. 52, blue, ready. Here we go. 33, yellow, hut, hut. Ready, ready. Yellow, 40, hut. Set, ready. 10 black, ready, ready. Ready. 60 red, ready. Here we go, here we go. 45, what, hut, hut. Set, hut. Blue, 32, ready. Here we go, set. Black, 90, hut. Let's go now. Black 40, set. Here we go. 33, yellow, hut, hut. Ready, ready. Red, 38, set, go. Down. 10 black, hut. Come on, set. Yellow, 40, hut, hut. 45, white. Hut. Ready. 50, green. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready. Set, hut. Ready, go. Set, red, hut, go. Here we go. Here we set. Here we go. Set, hut, hut. Ready, ready, set. Here we go. Red, 38. Let's go. Down. Ready. Let's go now. Set, hut. Come on, set. Blue, 32. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut. Set. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Ready, go. Let's go. Ready. Set, ready. Hut, go. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Set. Here we go. Yellow, 43. Set, go. Down. Ready. Let's go now. 10 black. Set. Come on, set. Black 40. Ready. Set. Yellow 20. Ready. 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 Black, 90, ready. Set, hut. 33, yellow, ready, ready. Set, ready. 45, what, ready. Here we go, set. Blue, 32, set. Here we go. 52, blue, hut. Down. 50, green, hut, hut. Let's go now. 10, black, set. Come on, set. Black 40, ready, ready. Yellow 20, ready. Set, hut. 33, yellow, ready, ready. Ready. Red 38, set, hut.
are looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. But even if you close your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands. Up next, it's our main event between the Atlanta Falcons and the Jacksonville Jaguars. They're on the Falcons sideline. That is head coach Raheem Morris. These guys just about set to go in this one. On the opposite side, Jaguars head coach Liam Cohen. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Welcome in, everybody. Kate Scott alongside Brock Heward, and I know all of us are ready for this new season to begin. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So out have the Falcons for their first possession. And headed out with him, there he is, their first-round pick at quarterback in his first career NFL start.
Look, there are pressures that come along with being a first-round pick. You're expected to lead your team to bigger and better things right away, no matter the situation you're drafted into. But to his credit, he hasn't shied away from any of those pressures. He's been the guy they needed off the field. Now we finally get to see what he can do on it.
And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Let's go. Blue 32. Check pink. Set.
Running with Walker again. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throw right side, caught by Thomas. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offense coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
Here's a throw. That's incomplete left side. Well, not what you like to see. Still just in the opening quarter of the season, and they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
50. Ready?
From the pistol, give here to Walker. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Set. Set.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got a man left. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
And this is looking fantastic. Wow, bounces just yards shy of the goal line. Looks like they're going to mark it at the 4. So here comes the Jaguar offense now. Their turn to set out on an opening drive. And bringing them out to former #1 overall pick out of Clemson in 2021, Trevor Lawrence.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
That run right there, that kind of feels like your missed opportunity defensively. Got him backed up, and you played it well enough to contain the run, but you didn't play it well enough to damage the run.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. They're driving him closer and closer, Brock. This play made behind the line. They're now back at the 6.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Third and long, they're going to throw. Pass caught, it's Hunter. And they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Jaguars have a first down. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
And his defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Lawrence now off the play action. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down. The Jaguars into punt formation. And he gets it away from his end zone. He runs it up to midfield. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. The Falcons taking the field for their second drive. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punt, so they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive.
Okay, ready?
All set to go now from the 35.
Ready, set.
Walker on first down. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Falcon first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Back to pass on first and 10. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Here we go, set. Ready?
This is Walker on second. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score.
Back, ready.
Throwing now off the play action. Rolling out to his left. That's caught for the first. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that out.
So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots.
And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get the game's first points here in the second. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Chris Boswell for the point after. Got a good play in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Falcons take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1-for-1. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Jaguar offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Blitz is there and he goes down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Lawrence looking to throw. Here comes the screen for Etienne. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. Jacksonville in punt formation. And he drives this one into the pouring rain. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Falcons and Brian Thomas Jr. ready for another drive on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Let's go.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Down the sideline to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. And we haven't even hit the break yet, but already we're looking at this likely becoming a 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Staying with Walker. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Falcons pull out in front further. 13-zip. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10.
Hey, kill!
Here's Etienne to begin the drive. And he manages to find a little traction on that soaked field as he fights forward for a couple. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Design run for Lawrence. And whatever they were he's trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
On the red.
So a difficult third down coming up on the other side, Brock, of this 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
All right, let's go.
3rd and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Logan Cook on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Falcons start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10.
Set, ready, set.
Drive begins with a Walker run. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Let's go. Ready?
They'll work against the blitz. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Here we go. Ready.
Throwing now on 1st down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
One of the big lessons you learn transitioning from college to the NFL is you can't get it all back at once, offensively or defensively. But this is the right way to go about it now defensively. You got to get a sack. You got to get something going to stem this momentum.
They're on him again, and he goes down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ethan Evans back out there. They're going to punt it away again. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. The Jaguars going on offense one final time in the opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Hey, easy. Ralph. Son, this is hot.
Lawrence with it on 1st. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. That one was intended for Travis Hunter. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Once again here, 2nd and 10. Finds him over the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and 2, here's Lawrence. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
He's back to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here in our thankfully dry studios in Orlando. That's obviously not the case at the stadium, where the rain continues to play a factor in this game. Who will take better advantage of it in the second half? To find out the answer, let's go back out to the stadium and rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott, and hope you are really today enjoying that dry studio as the rain continues to fall here in our second half. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Jacksonville has its offense out there to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Here's ETN on first down. Space past the 35. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down. They send Hunter to the right. Lawrence facing third and long. Finds a man right side. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Their punter making his way out now. And he's been one of the players of this game. And he drives it skyward, hoping to drop this near the goal line. He calls for the fair catch and has it at the 22-yard line. The Falcons are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here.
Got it.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
Now an inside give to Walker. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Red, 38. Set.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. That one's complete over the middle. He gets loose down the right side. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain, turning it into an explosive play.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
Here we go. Ready?
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
We'll give up the gut to Walker. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 3-yard pickup, and it's third down.
Ready, set.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Ready, ready.
Raheem Morris finds an official, and he gets a timeout in before the play clock runs out. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7.
Here we go, set. 10 black. Cut.
To the air on 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good enough for Atlanta 1st down.
Down. 50, green. Set.
From the red zone on 1st. Complete to Walker on the check down. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Set, ready. 45, set.
To the ground with Walker. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
Ready?
He's going to throw it. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
And it's 4th down.
Boswell able to knock it through. And 3 points brings an end to 3 quarters. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Returning it from the 4. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Now the Jaguars getting set to go. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. First down throw, Lawrence. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
He gets this one to Strange. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Jacksonville 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly, as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Rolling left, buying some time. And into the slide he goes after a gain of close to 5, Brock. That will bring up 3rd down.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
3rd down, Lawrence to throw. Pass caught, it's Hunter. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Offense is set, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Hey, Lion! Hey, tomato. Here we go, Sahan! Here we go.
Lawrence working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten there for a sack in this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down.
Let's go.
A dose of the hurry up here.
11, Agate.
ETN gets it on the draw. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down. Offense up to the line fast.
Take right open.
Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
Coach Raheem Morris sending his Falcons offense back to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Down. Ready?
Walker trying to run for the first. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. 50, green. Check right. Hut.
Trying for it, it's Walker. And this one's overwhelmed. They drive him backwards and off the field with this turnover on downs. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Turnover on downs.
Hey, go.
Throwing on 1st down, Lawrence. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Jaguars hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
Hold the ready.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Hey, easy. Ralph.
Looking inside the red zone. Hauled in by Myers. And he'll go down here at the 16. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
Kill.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Now Lawrence.
The Falcons 16-yard line.
And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. You've got to find a completion right there.
Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it's 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Red on red. Son.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Flush down now to his left. It'll be the first and more. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
That one's incomplete in the end zone. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
Here's Lawrence to throw. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars get it back to within 2 possessions. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
That one splits the uprights, and the Jaguars cut the lead down to 10. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. We're waiting for that signal, waiting. Oh, they've got it! The Jaguars recover! Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag.
Come on, set.
The give now to Walker. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He can't hang on to the pass. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's a Falcon first down.
Ready?
First down, Atlanta.
Here we go. Ready?
They go with Walker here. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Hut.
It's Walker on the give. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Ready, ready. Set, go.
They'll run here. Gibson. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. Well, we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Has this at the 6. This makes it up to the 25.
Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, lie.
Lawrence looking to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey, go.
Lawrence to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Ready, ready.
On first down, they'll start with Gibson. And he manages to find a little traction on that soaked field as he fights forward for a couple. So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road. And they're one of the fortunate teams to begin the season with a 1-0 record. So far, so good to begin this new campaign. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we bid farewell from Jacksonville.